Hi, me again. Oh, hang on. This loud? It's okay. Okay. Um, hi. Oh wait, I never actually tested the chat. Does the chat work? Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. All right. Actually, let me move. There's some padding between the chat and the stupid side of the stream. Okay, there we go. Just in time before it disappeared. All right. Is this music good? Maybe I should just go back to lo-fi. I was like, maybe I should listen to something else other than lo-fi. But, listen to pop. On here? I'll just go back to lo-fi. Whatever. It's fine. It fits. It works. So, I played 3 games. Let's draw 3 thumbnails. You might be wondering, she, aren't you tired? Why are you still streaming? Why don't you just go to sleep? And to that I say, that's a great question. Alright, so first one was long time no see. So let me just go to the Spooktober jam page. Long time no see, Red Zero, and Undated Mustache, which, yeah. Bro, it's October 6th and I've only played 8 games. Like, I don't know what my plan is. I want to play everything that interests me, and I want to play as many as I can. But okay. So long time no see. Oh right, so they had a streamer kit, some sort, and yes, a press kit. So I should be able to get a logo from there, so I don't have to go making up something myself. Yay. Oh wow, wait, there's a lot of stuff in here. What the hell? So there's a fact sheet. Oh wait, this is an actual press kit. Wow. Okay. Milo. What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is this here? Okay, I guess I'll use it. Can I even use it? I need, oh wait, yes I can use it. Hold on. Oh my god. You should see it. Create new source. It's called bruh. What the hell? Is this okay? Is this- oh my god, bro, it's not even properly transparent. There's a bunch of holes. Dude. Okay. Or he'll just be dancing here. This little corner is filling up fast with bullshit. Okay. So there's that for the press kit. Incredulous interactive logo. Incredulous icon. What? Oh, it's their company dev thing. Yes. Key art. Oh, this is okay. No, the logo. Yes, this is what I want. There's a white version and a black version. I think I'm gonna use a dark background since I have been using dark backgrounds, so probably the lighter version. Screenshots. I don't need that. Streaming overlay. That's so funny. They made a whole thing. Streaming overlays? Long time no see. Be right back. Oh yeah! That's so fun. This is so fun. Unfortunately, but their game is like 30 minutes long, you know what I mean? Like, even if it is a stream, it's only gonna be 30 minutes. Oh, and they have banners for all the characters. Okay, okay. Thumbnails. Oh, okay, that's just like the cards. Okay, cool. Alright. Um, they don't have pictures of sprites, so I'm gonna just have to reference, Wait, no, they don't have screenshots on their itch page anymore. Why? What happened? Okay, screenshots? I can just use the banner. Wait, no. Yes, the banner. Wait, yeah, no, but yes, the banner. No, not the banner. The screenshot. Okay, this one has both of them. Cool. And the ghost is just a bed sheet, so it's fine. What is this? Backup folders on this PC. It's okay, I'll do it later. Bro, I have so many. My thing is so full of bunch of games. I've downloaded so much shit. Because not only the games from other people, but also my own game. Which, like, because I was, you know, double checking to see, like, oh, does this download work and everything else, right? And so I have that on my computer. And it's taking up all the space. Shit, I did too. Okay, so here are the characters. Here's the logo. Trying to think of what I should do for this one. Cause there's a ghost, and then our character, Lucas, is separate from us. But like, he's pretty. That's the thing. Lucas is like basically just like the mediator between these two friends. Because they're fighting with each other, and Lucas just like, maybe you should apologize. And he turns to the other person, he's like, maybe you should also apologize. Also, Lucas doesn't have a sprite. Like, he shows up in, like, a CG. A singular CG. Like, that's it. I see. Okay. Am I gonna run out of steam here? What to do? Okay, I have an idea, but I don't know if I can pull it off. Reference here. Okay. So... oh gosh. Always draw yourself first. And then Milo. Oh, am I to do this? I don't know what the back of his head looks like though. It's unfortunately a requirement for myself to be in all the thumbnails. That way, no one steals them. It's my watermark, I just put myself in it. It's the perfect plan. No one will know. Alright, and Avery has like... I forgot if this like... what is this? Hairstyle? I don't know if it goes on both sides or if it's just one side. No, it goes on both sides. Okay. have to say, Avery's hairstyle is interesting. I'm not sure how I can replicate that, because a lot of the game's art is like very simple, very chibi, which is fine. It's all great, but very hard to go from chibi to detailed versus detailed to chibi. So, it's okay. We got it. We got it. I think I'll move over a little bit. Okay. So this, everyone's crowded around the top, right? And then, well, they must be looking at something, right? And what are they looking at? So from here, get a flashlight. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe not a flashlight, because, okay. No, from here, we'll just do a ghost. Yes, this is perfect. Okay, and then let me fit the tile this way. I'm gonna break this tile up. Non-time and then no C. Graphic design is my passion. And you figure it out. Surprisingly, I've been using a lot of dark teal. Like, well, in my streams, yes, because it's always been like that. But also, oh, oops. But also, in like these games, for some reason, there's like quite a pattern in the palette, which is that of dark teal. I'm not sure why. But a lot of games can work with the color dark teal. Yeah. I'm gonna copy just in case I need it again. If I fuck up. Here's the do you know, I don't know if you know, but you know that Procreate is shit at resizing. When you resize stuff because the images they're not like or like he saved all your brushstrokes. He like Procreate as a person, yes. They save all your brushstrokes as like images, so sorry. So when you resize them, they get messed up. Like right now, where I resized something and I realized, oh wait, I need it bigger. But I can't resize it again or else it'll get even more messed up. Then again, it is a thumbnail, so it's like, even if it's a little blurry, not many people are gonna notice. But I will know, and that will make me sad. Okay. Yeah. Well, this should be an easy thumbnail. surprised Miko isn't playing Spooktober games today. I thought she was also trying to stream every day or something. Guess not. I need to get Miko to play Model Employee. This does not look good. Why did I cut off there? Guess I'll go here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that'll be fine. You know bangs, they be like that. You know, in high school, I was never a person who ever did their hair. Like, and I'm still not a person who ever does their hair. Like, I never put it... the only time I'd ever do anything is if I put it in a ponytail to get it out of the way. Right? And I think a lot of people are like that. But I could never understand or know how to do, like, those really fancy braids that a lot of girls do. You know, like, they're like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna French braid my hair in class. And I'm like, what? You just do that? like, yeah, it's a lot of skill that I don't have. And I never learned. Before I die, I would like to have experience of having braided hair, but, well, I don't know if that'll ever happen. Maybe I can ask someone in a retirement home to do it for me. Be like, oh, I finally grown my hair out after 84 years. Can you please braid it for me? The girls in class never braided my hair. Okay. Yay! Easy. That's what it's like when you draw the backs of people's heads. Oh. Okay. Then. One time Miko was asking, how do you even shade hair? And I'm like, oh, I can explain. And then after I was explaining my process, I realized, oh fuck, I actually have no idea what I do. And it's definitely not right. Oops. I miss some. Where are you? Nick is streaming Genshin. Hehe. Oh, and paranoia is still happening too. Oh. Oh, cool. When I made the resolution to go back to streaming, I was like, hey, I'm gonna make smaller streams. I'm gonna stop streaming for like 6 hours. You know? And then I told my friends all of this, and they're like, okay. And then, literally, like 2 days after, I was like, yep, it's another 6 hour stream. And then now, it's like, well, I'm not streaming for 6 hours, but if you add the total combined time that I spent today streaming, it is way over. Actually, it's not over 6 hours, but it's gonna get close. Or is it? I don't know. It was an hour? 3 hours? I can check. 1 hour, 3 hours, 1 hour. Yeah, so it's like 4 hours. That's good. That's good. Oh, then why am I so tired? I've done this before. Must be because I'm getting old. Old withering bones and flesh. Gross. Also, I really just replaced Lucas, but I mean, Lucas never had a voice, so. Sorry, Lucas. But your spot belongs to me now. I'm the new friend in the friend group. That's how it changes. I feel like I should make everything darker. Yeah, just because of... Oh shit, I never alpha logged? What? Okay. That's fine. As long as it's textured, it's hair. Am I right? No, see, you're not. Oh. You know, I'm really excited to play Spooktober games, and I really like playing Spooktober games, but, there is always this kind of dreading feeling whenever I play a game. I'm like, damn, my game does not compare. And I'm like, well, since it is a competition, somewhat, right? And I was never really like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win first place and take it all, you know what I mean? But I was like holding on to like the possibility, not of like winning, but like ending high up. You know what I mean? Like top 20, top 25, that sort of thing. And now I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I can't. There's a lot of good games. Definitely over 25. Probably. I know the judges are really the one to choose in that sense. And I've only played like 8, you know, and I know of the 8 that I played, like I have given my thoughts and opinions on them, and I know there are parts of the 8 that I'm like, okay, I can see how this is not as good, you know? And this part's really good, but this part's really bad, right? But I can't really tell how well it compares to my own game. And even with my own game, it's not like I'm like, oh yes, everything is good. No, I know there are a lot of things that are not good with my own game. Heck, I didn't even find a bug until Nick was streaming it yesterday. And I was like, oh man, that's been there since the beginning, which means that the judges probably found that one. It sucks. I mean, it's not a bug that will get in the way of anything, but yeah. There's like a lot of wrong things with my game. And I keep thinking like, maybe I just like started wrong, you know what I mean? Like, everything was wrong, just from the concept to the end. So, I don't know. Maybe because our team isn't really... I mean, it's really just me and Nico who was writing. And then I had to do all the other stuff. But I'm like, because that's the thing, I pride myself in being able to do a lot of things by myself. Like the coding and the art, background, the menu, the GUI design. I can make games by myself. The only thing I can't do is like music composition and really anything to do with audio. So music and then voice acting, like, you know, recording things so that they don't sound like shit and like editing them so that they don't sound like shit. Like, I'm really bad at that. But otherwise, but like those sorts of things again, like aren't really necessary for a visual novel. So but well, lot of things I can't do or don't do well enough that make me frustrated. Like, oh, I could have done so much better. But I guess it's like, oh well, like now that you know that, you know, it's like, well, congratulations, you're improving. You're a human. Does this work? Maybe, kind of. Kinda sucks though that, because this is also the first time that I had more than just me working on a visual novel. I know it just says like, I pride myself on being able to do my own thing all by myself, sort of thing. But like, again, I can't do music or voice actors, right? And so it's like the first time I hired voice actors. I auditioned, didn't do an audition process for voice actors. And like, there's a part of me that feels really, really bad for the game, like not, I don't know, popping off, you know? Because I'm like, oh, I feel like I just wasted y'all's time, you know? Like, that sucks. Because they're not being paid. So, to them, all they can get from my game is exposure, right? And by the way, they're not getting paid because it's a visual novel jam contest thing. Like, it's meant to be volunteering work and also exposure related. Like, no one's earning money from the jam. They have to all be free. But then after the jam is over, you can make them whatever price. But like, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I just feel bad, man. And I feel like a lot of times, like, oh, if only I had, like, a larger team, then things would just be so much easier. But I don't know why it doesn't sit right with me so much. I don't know what it is. It's either because I have a stupid pride and like, yes, I did this all by myself. Haha, I am so good at everything. Like that. Or it's like, I'm scared that if I have a team, then things aren't gonna turn out exactly the way I'm thinking it will turn out. And not to say like, oh, I feel like everyone's just not gonna listen to me. No, I mean like, interpretation sometimes it's just different, you know? And like, I'm really bad at like negotiating with people and telling them, like, you know, like, oh, you have to do this over, I didn't really like this part, or can you make this part more like this, or something like that. Like, I'm very bad at that. So it makes me think that, oh, if I had a game, then there's definitely parts that will end up looking awkward. But I guess the other side is also true, like if I have a team, you know, I wouldn't have to rely only on my own thoughts. Like, as in, basically I can get suggestions from more people.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Thinks that's pretty. Ooh, the text. pretty much can just like make this whole thing light. No, but then it gets rid of the very carefully made shadow part. What did I do with this again to make it ghost-like? I know I did this again. I should probably take this out then. Here, add, and then like blur. Well, it's definitely glowing, but can't really see the eyes. I guess I'll do this. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Spends money on drawing program. Doesn't use it to draw. Uses it to dick around. Okay. Yeah. Wow, it's a ghost and it's shine. Okay. I feel like there's stuff missing at the top though. Maybe I'll do like... I don't know if this is gonna work. Hopefully it'll turn out okay. Not really turning out the way I thought it was gonna turn out. I mean, kind of. Yeah. 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 Yeah? I'm gonna make this text glow. Oh, yes. The ghost was the most stellar character in that game. My favorite character, the ghost. Also, Milo was very funny. I did like Milo a lot. Milo, unfortunately, reminded me of me and also a lot of my other friends who only send me memes. And I'm like, bro, just tell me about what you're doing. And they're like, whatever. You like anime, right? Here's a hentai meme. I'm like, bro. Okay, well I have this done, so I guess I can start. I gotta export. And also resize it. Okay, and then edit. Okay, cool. So the TIFF one is changed. Which is changed. I need to check. See the other one is exporting. Okay, yes it is. Alright, cool. I need to do the next game, so it's Red Zero. Red Zero also has a press kit, so I can grab the logo from there, thank god. Unless I can't, in which oh no. Wait, there's a PowerPoint presentation why you should play our visual novel. Hello? We made it in a month. It's our second ever visual novel. Boo. Picture in 4 colors. Original characters. Original backgrounds. Soundtrack. VTuber lore. Great. Please. We worked really hard on it. Oh, me too. I should have made a PowerPoint. Damn. Okay, press kit. Racked. Okay, and then so there is oh right, Boo is here. Oh, there's a white logo. Oh, there's a red logo. Okay, cool. But there's no like the glitchy noise-y part of the logo is not part of it. Ah, I see. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can... Also, I don't need to hide this right now. I guess I can, add in another thing. Ba with no chew. Okay. It's Boo! Wow. And he can sit next to Milo doing the default Fortnite dance as Sans. Perfect! Okay. I have a promo image where you can just stick your model there and call it a day. That's only if you're a lazy fool. Unlike me, I am not a lazy fool. No, sirree. That's not me. Okay. I'll just exit out because I need to grab the images from Discord. Wait, is this enough? I can't see the bottom parts because their names are covering it. Hopefully it's okay. Shouldn't you hide your camera roll? Oh, right. It's okay, there's nothing in there other than literally just assets for my game and then assets from and like references from the other games. Like there's nothing there other than everything I need to do. There we go. Okay, so here's the thing. There's 3 characters. I don't know if I can draw all 3 characters. I think I might die. But, well, I mean, I spent like 3 hours playing the game, so I should allow myself 3 hours of work time in order to finish the thumbnail.
See, what kind of logic is that?
Just trust me. You gotta trust me. I'm trying to think of what to do. My first thought was like center MC, in quotes me, and then 3 people surrounding me. But then like their faces are etched out or something like that. I don't know. But I'm like, no, but then I don't get to draw the cool part, which is their face, and instead I have to only draw the lower half. Which is not fun. Yeah, what to do? It's also about zombies too, so I'm like, Let me check the other thumbnails that I did. I don't want to keep copying the same composition because it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look really weird. What to do? Oops, too small. Such a goofy run. Not quite right. No. No. What to do? I don't know. I'm gonna make it kind of basic. Watch the song. so much thinking, but it's never the right thinking. Wait, this is just the meme. Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. No, that's not right. It's also not quite right. Turn it back. Okay. No, not the weird running one. And then instead, I'm just gonna... like... portrait time. I'm just gonna plaster portraits here. Other way. Unfortunately, someone will get the short end of the stick. And I think it'll probably be Leon, because, because we spent the most time with Leon, and it's only fair that he gets the short end of the stick on the thumbnail.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No. Actually, wait, no, maybe I'll put Sophia here. Hmm. Anyway, I've been really enjoying making thumbnails for these games. Because when you're an indie game developer, you don't get a lot of fan art, and it's a lot. It means a lot when you get fan art, even if it's not good, because it's like effort, you know? It's like time and effort put into something for a game. And it's a big way of saying thank you. That's how I see art. Whenever I gift anyone anything, it's always gonna be art. Because it's just like the most pure way to say thank you, I think. Or a pure way to express like a love, a like, whatever you want to call it. /P though. Hopefully the eyes don't look too crossed. Okay. No, no, I'm gonna stop. Oh shit, I just realized I drew the goggles. After just drawing the goggles. I was like, no, I wasn't supposed to do that. I can save a lot of time by just like skipping that part and doing the other outfit with no goggles. Oh well, we ended up here. Also, I'm not even gonna be wearing... I'm wearing the MC's clothes, like what? Why'd I draw the goggles? Oh well, it's already there, so I'm not gonna erase it. It's just part of our head. You can't get rid of it. Okay. So MC is I'm just wearing like what is it? Like a hoodie and sweatshirt? Or hoodie and sweatshirt. A hoodie and t-shirt? Quick break to add the thumbnail onto the long time no see one. Oh shit, did I replace it? Oh man. Just kidding, I gotta save it again. Long time no see, when you don't put any spaces, it looks like there's a nose. Change the thumbnail. Also, to link the itch.io page. Very, very important. Because it's not me that's supposed to be the center. The center? What? Supposed to the shining spotlight. The game. Hello? Oh my god. Maybe the save didn't work. YouTube, come on. Okay. Still processing the HD version, but it's fine. Okay, and then yes, back to this. I need to find the main character wears gray t-shirt, and then two-toned hoodie. Very, very straightforward. I draw myself a lot, like a heck of a lot. Way more than OCs and everything, you know? Because I have to make so much stuff, so I can't commission people. That's because I can't, it's just because, like, well, is it bad if I say I don't want to? Because it's like, I can do it myself, you know? Besides, I don't have the kind of money to keep throwing around. Yeah, I can splurge like a little, but not enough for it to be consistent, so I might as well just save money and be consistent. That's... Also, I got too excited about collarbones. Please, shirt does not cut that low. We don't actually ever see full design for MC, but I'm just gonna assume what it's gonna look like. Because, I mean, it's just a jacket. And it's not like MC is like, has like the pinnacle of fashion, they're not that kind of character. Worried about not being able to finish the game tomorrow when I'm streaming here on VStream. Because it's like, it might take 3 hours, but I only have 2 hours, basically. And I've never, like, played a game and really left it hanging like that. I mean, I have, but only once, maybe. Really awkward because I try to finish games all in one sitting if I can, or at least like really close to one sitting, because what do you call it? Because that way, like, if there's any details that I need to remember, I'll be like, oh, you know, I just read this, so I know. If you wait like a week or even a day, I forgot. I don't know. I kind of messed up. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so Haley, Leon at the front, Sophia in the back. I realized also, after playing a lot of visual novels very recently, that I seem to have a type for like the sidekick girl character, which is like I've had a like an inkling of this interest, but like now after playing multiple games with sidekick girl characters, it's become more and more apparent. And here's the thing, it's like I like sidekick girl characters specifically when they aren't if I'm a girl and they are kind of a love interest, then yes. But like if I'm a guy, then not as yet. Wait, no, what are you talking about? I just like sidekick girl like, okay, never mind. I phrased it wrong because I do like Maya. I like Maya a lot. Ace Attorney Maya. And then I liked Haley a lot. I liked Haley a lot. Maybe I just like outgoing girl characters. That's probably it. That's probably it. I don't know if this is gonna look good. Because they're not really stretched to, like there should be depth, but it's like, should there? Maybe they can just be like flat. But yeah, I really like sidekick girl character. I like Haley. I liked Haley a lot. I don't know if Haley counts as a sidekick girl character, but like whichever female character we meet first in the story and like kind of establishes like a good-ish enough bond friendship with our main character, I am immediately attached to. Like it's very apparent and it's very easy. I'm very easy. Haley, I really liked. Who else? Mia, I really liked from the model employee game, and like I liked Penny, but I and Penny, I do like Penny. Penny hits all the marks for like a character that I like because she's so outgoing. Outgoing, I say, in like a very loose term, basically, not opposite of outgoing. And I really like those kinds of characters, so I do like Penny a lot. But for some reason, I like Mia more. I don't know. Maybe it's a tie between Mia and Penny. But yeah. Penny's more of a sidekick girl character. But yeah. I like March 7th a lot from Star Rail. March 7th and me playing as Stell. I'm a big Starch fan. I don't have the time to go looking for food. I don't have the time to go finishing Star Rail, unfortunately. But I really like Starch. I like Starch a lot. Oh my god. It's starting to turn out that I just really like GL ships with the main character. Cause I also really like Lumi Jet. I really like Jet from the Genshin World Quest. I honestly miss her so much. Jet. I like and then Lumine and Jet is such a good ship that I find myself sad constantly that it's so under the radar because no one does the goddamn world quest. Yeah, like oh man. I think I'm gonna cross out their eyes so I don't have to draw eyes. No hands. Too tired. Armless. Everyone is handless. Well, you'll never know, because that's the trick of the artist. Okay. That's the thing. I think it's weird that I have such a simple female character. Like such a simple female characters that I like. Wait, what? Like such a simple type of female character that I like. You know? Because I think I'm very picky when it comes to female characterization. I'm very picky because I know when it's like dude bro coded, and when it's dude bro coded, it's so hard to like. You know, like Raiden Shogun is dude bro coded. You know what I mean? So I have nothing against Raiden, and like she's fine as a character. She's just dude bro coded, and I'm like, oh gosh, I can't like you. And the same with Ganyu. It's like you do. It's like I can't. It just don't work. It just don't work. Oh wait, hold on. What the hell? What is this? How's that cute when they draw it, but then when I'm trying to draw it in my style, it looks like greasy hair situation. Oh, because it's too limpy, that's why. Gosh. I don't know if I can do this properly, like correctly. By the way, if anyone is confused about dude bro coding, they realize now that the language that I use may be only centric to our own fan group. So, dude bros. I feel like dude bros you should know, but dude bro coded girls is like basically a girl is like specifically made to appeal to the dude bro guys, which is like extremely bad taste, basically. Like, well, that sucks. I cannot do this hair. I don't know what it is, but it's not working. It's not, it's, this ain't right. Like, no. This ain't it. Can I just do this? I feel like this would just make it easier if I just was able to, like, a little bit of a peak here. And then swirled it. It just make more sense to me. I can't do it with just like that. You know? I do this instead. Also did some hair behind the face. What thing? It's not like all. Like this. Okay. And then goddamn mouse ears. I'm a mouse. Duh. Yes. Mickey would be so jealous. His mouse ears never had, like they were just flat circles, man. There's no place for them to listen through. I think I started liking the sort of girly, optimistic, peppy, what do you want to call it, the sidekick girl, after I watched that one video by the Take called, like, talking about the cool girl, which basically said that this cool girl is a myth. And they referenced this movie called Gone Girl, where basically this cool girl persona, this, like, you know, the girl who likes all the things the guy likes, the I'm not like other girls girl, that sort of thing, you know, is a myth, and it's just an act that a lot of girls put on in order to get guys to like them. The pick me, yeah, like that. Sort of, right? And they're like, a lot of times they use the cool girl to sort of push down the girly girl. The really feminine, really girly girl. Because they're basically saying things that women tend to like are annoying, and instead praise the women who reject those traits. And so after I watched that, I think something clicked in me, bro. I was never the same afterwards. And I was like, dang, I really like feminine girls. I really like girly girls. I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah. And I was like, I need to appreciate them more. And now I'm really easy. And now every sidekick girl, I'm like, dang, I like you a lot. I think that should be cut off. I don't know though. And then do like an eye scratched out thing. Yeah, this works. Okay, I'll do that at the end though, because I feel like, what do you call it? I feel like the eye scratched out right now is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to change it later afterwards. After I add color anyway. Okay, stretch, bitch. You're done stretching? Get back to work. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I think the hardest— I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, thank god I'm done with Haley's hair. That was probably the hardest. And then I looked at Leon and I was like, oh fuck, never mind. Never mind. There's still treacherous hurdles that I must climb. my friend is addicted to reality. And this isn't like a drug. It's kind of like a drug. But I mean, like, there's it's that VTubing app called Reality, which is essentially like it's like you can create your own model and then you can also just stream right on the app, sort of thing. But it is very limiting because you can only stream through their app and you can't play like games and stuff because of that. So, but Reality is, I don't know, I don't like it. It gives me all the wrong vibes. Mostly because the audience and the people who are streaming all usually children. And I'm like, bro, we gotta stop doing this. Come on. When will we learn our lesson? But anyway, my friend's really addicted to Reality because I guess it's just easy. And also because she like streamed pretty consistently on the Thailand server, and therefore now like whenever she streams, there's like actual people there to chat with. So it's not like she's just streaming to dead air, you know? So I'm like, okay, I get it. But man. So that's all fine and good, you know? But the problem is that Reality has a gacha system, man. It has a gacha system for cosmetics. So unlike in which you make your VTuber avatar live 2D or using what's it called again? Vroid, yeah. Or anything else, right? Getting a commission, whatever. You don't have the realm of like personalizing to the point to like infinite personalizing, right? You're very limited because you're limited to what they sell in the gacha. And the gacha is how you personalize stuff. It's how you get more outfits, you get more whatever, cosmetics, hairstyles, etc. And so, you know, because she streams a lot, it's like partially probably also, I don't even know if Miko's watching this and like just talking shit behind her back. Well, it's not shit. I'm just like, it's just on the forefront of my mind right now. So it's like because she streams so much there, right? And she spent money on the gacha, I feel like it's really, really hard to stop. The problem is that like even after she spent money, she's like, oh no, I won't spend any more money. But she still does. That's why Miko has $2 in her bank account. My god. I feel like I made Sophia older. Sorry. Okay, I gotta do the flowers. Okay, and then string. I think maybe like this. Yeah. I realize now there's also stuff on her ears. Okay. I just like, who's gonna check this closely, man? No one's gonna know. I'll just like shove some stuff there. It'll be fine. And then I'll just like overlook and fill it with white afterwards. It'll be great. Trust. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. Now, for the biggest headache of tonight. Leon! Bro. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's actually, you know what? It's probably not that bad. I'm just overthinking it. It just looks bad because of all the bumps, but I can just simplify it. It'll be fine. I went too far down. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. What is this? What? Can you see this? You cannot see this. Hello? Why is there a three-humped camel on his back? On his back, on his head. Why? Why? What is this decision? Who thought it was like, oh yes, I will just scribble my pen and that will be his hair. Like, guys' hairstyles are constantly just, I will scribble my pen and like, it's like that, like, you know, that hairstyle. Like, no, I do not know. I do not know. Please, be more specific. You can't just do this on a dude and be like, yeah, that's my hair. No. Oh my god, I hate it already. This is like, the shape isn't right. Okay. I'm gonna add another lock here. It's too awkward for me if it just goes in. Okay. It's not as, out there as actual hairstyle. It's like a little bit toned down, but it's okay. It's enough that you can still tell that it's him. Actually, I mean, I could have just done this You would have known that's him because there's only one guy here. Be like, oh, it's gotta be the dude. Yes. Yeah, I was like, man, I really, really liked Haley, but I cannot deny my life for Leon. 'Cause Leon acts like Kaito, and I really, really like Kaito. Kaito Mimosa, from Mirror of the Stars, I mean. I miss that guy.
Isn't it just because you like Himboshi?
Yes. And it's so sad. Here's the thing. Can I rant about this for a sec? So, himbos aren't real. I'm just gonna say this right now. Himbos are 100% fictional, at least the himbos that I believe in. Okay? Because, here's the thing. To me, a himbo, if they know that they are a himbo, they are no longer a himbo. You know what I mean? It's like when you say that you're super nice. Oh. Oh, it's Miko! Wow. Hi?
Wow, you actually noticed someone joining.
Yeah, because, I turned what is it called? Oh, Discord streamer mode off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, even with streamer mode on, I still have the noises on.
I don't. They turn off when I have streamer mode on.
Yeah, you can toggle them off.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You can toggle that on and off.
Wow. Anyway. I was currently ranting to myself. Miko, do you think himbos are real?
Very good question.
Like, do you think they actually would exist in like a IRL guy?
So, himbos essentially are big men who are dumb but kind-hearted.
Yeah.
Right? See, I find dumb people to be very annoying. So I would not if they do exist, I would not tolerate them in the same way that I tolerate fictional himbos.
Oh, I see. Not even if it's like a endearing kind of dumb. Like what like there's different ways to say like dumb. Like dumb as in ignorant dumb is not cool, but like dumb as in they just trip over a can every once in a while is different. You know?
Yeah. Like if they're book dumb, street smart,
Yeah.
I guess they can exist.
Really?
Yeah, but then again, because they are like, so your social circles are usually comprised of people who are often about the same intellect level as you are. So it's very rare for you to find people who are book dumber than you are in your own social circle.
That's true. Yeah.
So even if they do exist, I wouldn't be able to come in contact with them because we're in different social circles. Because like that's just how it be.
Just how it be.
It's also really hard to talk about. So when it comes to like more abstract concepts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, you don't have to be able to do math, but you have to be book smart enough that you're able to talk about complex situations like and deal with abstract information like gender, right? Because
yeah.
for me that's one of the very important topics. So like if you're so intellectually what's a good way to put this?
Challenged?
Yeah, if you're so intellectually challenged to the point where you can't deal with abstract ideas like gender, and that means we're probably not going to be able to be we're not going to be in the same social circle because that person is likely to be conservative.
Sure, but what I'm thinking is that basically the question of like, do you think a himbo guy is real? Like, do you think it's even possible for it to exist? Because in my mind, like,
See,
if we're
like if
saying like
you
dumb,
have to be like a certain level of smart, so you're not like to be able to really comprehend empathy and compassion. I
well,
think
yeah,
like you
but
have to
that's
have
like a
pretty high
streetwear
EQ.
thing. Yeah, that's a high EQ is different. I'm talking IQ, but IQ about let's say your example, which is gender, right? Where it's like if they are a himbo, right? But they don't understand like gender, but still accept it, like that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, that's possible
Where
too.
it's
Like
kind
I
of
don't know what
like
the fuck you're doing, dude, but you do you, and I think
yeah,
that's cool.
exactly. Or it's like you're like, oh, I like being treated this way, and they're like, yes, I will do that for you, right? Because that's what you want, like that sort of thing. Where it's like, I don't really get it, but that's what you want, so I will do it, that sort of thing.
Yeah, like I don't have to get it, but because it's what you want, I will do it.
Yeah.
I guess they can exist, but it's gonna be so rare because, like, typically people IQ and EQ, like, sometimes they come hand in hand. Like a certain level of IQ is needed to have high EQ, you know?
Yeah. It's true.
Because humans inherently want to understand things that they accept.
That's why I feel like they don't exist. You know what I mean? Real himbo.
I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they do exist, yeah. Because at the end of the day, art reflects life. So
yeah, but it's also like
and life reflects art sometimes. So it means that it always goes both ways. If it exists in real life, it'll probably exist in fiction, and if it exists in fiction, there'll probably be some real life example that's really close to the fiction example.
but like art in real life, yeah, it does. Art reflects real life and the other way around, but art is always like a bit more exaggerated than real life. And also it's always not as in depth. Like you could say, oh, a himbo has to be kind and I guess built and then dumb, right? But then you can have a guy who has all those qualities, but that's just very surface level. There's always more to a person than just that. So I feel like because himbos in like fictional stories, yes, you can build them up more, but they have to remain to those core values, and I feel like it's just hard if it's a real person.
No, but then that's just the problem with labels in general, because all labels are essentially just surface level things.
Yeah. But like
that would apply to any label used on anything, real humans or not.
Right? But it means that they wouldn't exist.
No, it means they would exist. It's just that the label is not true 100% of the time.
That's the thing. That would make it not a himbo.
Because even if you write a really good fictional himbo, even that, like, the label wouldn't stick 100% of the time. It would stick like maybe 90% of the time, and that's good enough for the label to stick 90%.
Sure, but I don't think a real person can accomplish that. I don't know.
I don't know, dude. They might exist. We just haven't come into contact.
I don't think.
But then
they're real.
it's also really weird if you were to label a real human person a himbo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they don't exist like, because a himbo
It's the same thing with like bimbos and stuff. It's like it's inherently saying, "Oh yeah, you dumb."
Yeah, but
I mean, like, it could be said endearingly, but it's still like it's still really weird to go, "Oh yeah, someone dumb as shit, dude."
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like a himbo can't know that they're a himbo, or else they're no longer a himbo. You know, it's like a curse, you know? Like they have power until they realize, and then it breaks and disappears.
No, I think if, like, okay, say, if Ito was to be like, people keep calling me a himbo, I don't get it. I think that would still, like, he would still be a himbo.
Yeah, he'd still be a himbo like that, but that's because he doesn't get it. If he fully accepts it and be like, yes, I am a himbo, then it don't work
Or
no
like,
more.
I may be a himbo, but that doesn't mean that I'm not an activist.
That you're not an activist.
And I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, Ito, you go do that pride rallies.
I may be a himbo, but that doesn't mean I'm not an ally.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you can totally embrace being a himbo because you're like, yeah, I may be dumb, but I know I have a heart of gold.
But that's the thing, it's like a nice person saying they're nice. It's like the nice guy syndrome.
Nah, I think it's just semantics.
No. Oh well.
Like, I mean, would you go stare at the mirror and go, yeah, I'm a bitch?
I mean,
When you're not a bitch?
Don't some people
You wouldn't
do that?
Yeah, but it's a different type of bitch. It's like, bitch, pause.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, well, what? Have you ever been self-deprecating? Like, what?
There are people out there, that doesn't have to be self-deprecating to actually, like, be in tune with what they are.
What, you mean like, as in, I am an asshole, but I fully accept it? That sort of thing?
Well, I mean, that's what I say I am, but, like, I know that I am it. I know that I'm still a good person, because I wouldn't say I'm a bad person. But
Right.
saying that I'm a good person does not make me a bad person.
Yeah, I guess.
You can totally accept the good in yourself without looking like you're narcissistic. I think you're just too afraid.
Why is this turning on me? I never said anything. But like, no, it's like, I guess it's just how if you say it to like other people. Like it's different if you say it to yourself in the mirror. You know, if you tell other people like, oh, I'm a nice person. It's weird, isn't it? It's like awkward.
I mean, if you say that as like an introduction, it's totally awkward. But if you say that to be like, dude, I'm not that kind of person, you know that, right? Then it's like,
Right.
yeah, it's not that weird.
Yeah.
Dude, like, okay, so imagine this. We're about to do a thing, and then you're like, oh, Miko would totally choose the asshole option. And it's like, dude, I'm not an asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Which also implies, like, yeah, dude, I'm a nice person. Which is, you know.
Yeah.
It's not awkward. I think it depends on, it's like a case-by-case basis. But if you're like, introduction going like, hi, my name is Vikori,
And I'm a nice
I'm a
person.
nice person.
This just means you're a sociopath.
Or like, I'm such a nice guy. Why didn't she like text me back?
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
It's just like, no.
Because I am nice, I am entitled to everything.
Yeah, like, if you think you're entitled to something just because of a descriptor you put on yourself, that's weird, and that's, no, you.
That's bad behavior.
Yeah, but if you're just using that descriptor to describe yourself, like descriptors are used to, then I think it's fine.
Okay, I see. I don't think they're real.
You gotta open your heart, but like, honestly, I don't. These are things I enjoy better in fiction than in real people, because I wouldn't go around like
Oh yeah, for
searching
sure.
for a real life himbo. But like,
No.
there are himbo VTubers, you know, VTubers that are dumb as shit with like big titty models.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not very genuine. I don't think.
No, but if they're playing the character, like they're not playing an actual character, they're still being themselves, so which means they are dumb with a heart of gold,
Right.
and they're buff.
Sure.
Then that's it. That's a himbo. They exist.
No. I don't know.
Because like you can totally pick a VTuber and go like, this guy's a himbo, that guy's a himbo,
I guess.
and they're not gonna. Most people who become labeled with himbo aren't actively pursuing himbo.
Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of it too much in like a cool girl way, in like a pick-me girl way. But it's like a pick-me guy who's a himbo.
Yeah, see, if you're a pick-me, then you're a pick-me. It doesn't matter what other label you're trying to be pick-me as. You're a pick-me.
What?
So like, say there's this guy who wants so bad to be labeled as himbo. He starts working out and he's like, oh yeah, I'm so dumb, I can't do math. Haha, what's 6 times 10?
Oh god.
And like, that's clearly a pick-me. That's not a himbo, that's just a pick-me. But if, say, it was a dude who is exactly the same, but he doesn't, like, he knows what a himbo is, and once has explained it to him at some point in life.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, dude, you're such a himbo. And then he goes, oh yeah, that does sound like me. I'm dumb as shit. But I think I'm a good person. I think I'm a himbo. Like, I might not be able to do linear algebra, but I'll respect your pronouns. And then he uses the term himbo jokingly, like, oh yeah, I'm a himbo. You know, then that's like, yeah, that's not a pick-me. That's really close to a true himbo.
Okay.
Gee, why do they not have eyes?
I'm gonna cross them out later. I'm gonna do this, basically. Like this.
Like censored?
Yeah. Redacted. Also, you should play this game.
We keep like playing Spooktober games and then like referring them to each other.
Yeah, but that's like the.
You should play I love my follower count.
I was going to, but I was like, I'm gonna wait until they work on a guide.
The art is chef's kiss. You should play it before they work on a guide, and then play it again after they work on the guide.
I don't have that kind of time. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna start playing it.
Because you should
with
do
the
your
guide.
first. Yeah, at least the very first
Yeah.
playthrough should be without guide.
Yeah.
And
But then when I get stuck, I would like to refer to guide
the
immediately.
character writing is just chef's kiss.
Man.
Like Theodore and Akoite argue with each other. I don't even know if it's pronounced Akoite, but that's the closest I can figure out. Like, that's the best I can come up with.
Okay.
But yeah, they argue with each other like an old married couple, and it's so good. And it's even like called out in game.
They know.
And I'm like, I see what you're doing, my dude.
Yes.
I see what you're doing.
100%. I love bickering couples.
And if you play your game right, they'll go on a date.
I see. IMC.
And at first it was just like, oh yeah, we're just walking around the block, and then it evolves into, oh, you should take me to a place that you really like, and then they just enjoy their day together like that, going to places that Theodore likes, and I'm like, Oh.
Oh, food.
And I'm so mad that the game is so new because there's no fan art of it, even though it's such a good game that I had to
You gotta
like.
make your own food.
So I went on Pinterest so I wanted to like please kiss. So I'm like I went on but I don't know how to draw two people kissing, so I went on Pinterest to find a base.
Yeah,
So I used the base to draw them kissing.
I did saw. Or see.
And it's like that was the best work I've done in ages, but also it's with a base, so I'm like I don't want to post it anywhere because like, you know, it's for my own personal enjoyment. But I do want to make like proper fan art of it eventually, where I don't use a base and just or use a base but only as reference.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's so good. But honestly, even if you use a base as reference, I think you still need to credit them because like technically you're still using the base. I don't know.
I feel like
Crediting in the art world is really vague.
Yeah, if you don't draw on top of it, I think you don't need to credit.
Yeah, that's what I think too, but like, huh.
And that's the thing, like, if they
Yeah.
can overlay your drawing on top of theirs and be like, yes, it's very, very clear that you, not trace, if you use this as a base or whatever, right? Then that's not okay, you need to credit that. But if you're using it as a reference, like, as in, like, the pose or whatever, and you're drawing it, like, side by side, you know, with the reference on one side and then you're drawing on the other, and if you overlay it, it's not gonna be the same even if it looks good. So it'll be obvious that you're not using, or you're not like drawing on top of it. So I don't think you need to credit it in that case.
Yeah, but then again, like but the same rule doesn't apply to using stock images as like, or just using pose references, because pose references with like real human poses, if you like draw on top of it to help figure out the skeleton, you don't have to
Yeah.
credit it. Unless the person that originally made the pose was like in the pose for free, they were like, oh yeah, please credit me when you use this pose, and like, you know.
Right.
I don't know, man. Crediting in the art world is so weird.
Yeah. It always
It's like you think it'd be simple, but it's really not.
it always rubs me the wrong way when people don't credit stuff. Even if it's like commissioned art or something like they paid for and they have the rights to post and whatever, but if they don't like say who the artist is,
yeah.
I'm like, it just
That one,
don't
I
feel
think-
right.
I think that one is more like if you were to post commissioned artwork and then you don't say who the artist is, it's more like it's like courtesy for me. Like
Courtesy?
Genshin
Like a
usually
bow?
common courtesy.
Courtesy?
Yeah, courtesy.
Yeah. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. It's like common courtesy because it's like for example in official artworks of games and stuff, the artist is credited somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
But not post itself. So like I would understand that. It's like, oh you use it, whatever. But if you're not gonna credit the artist anywhere else, you should credit them in the post that you made.
Yeah. Like that's the thing. It was like, because I went down that rabbit hole where I was like, oh my god, this one cosmetic company stole art, ooh, right? But then looking further into it, it's like, oh no, like they commissioned all their art. And I'm like, okay, but like on their posts and on their site where they're selling their products, they do not say like who the artist is. Even though they're like, yes, I've worked with this artist many times and they know me very well and we have a very good relationship. I'm like, yeah, but like there's still no credit, you know? Which was, I mean, like maybe they're like, yeah, you can post it without credit or whatever. Like maybe they even gave the okay, but it still doesn't sit right.
Yeah. It's like in general, if you use someone else's art, like in all its entirety, without changing anything, please credit.
Yes.
I think it's like the ironclad rule.
please.
But if you've done changes to it and you haven't like literally dissected, so there's also this thing called like there's a form of tracing that you take different pictures and then jam it together
Oh yeah,
and then trace over it.
yeah.
Like, honestly, that takes a certain level of creativity.
Don't defend
Because
that. Come on.
I'm not gonna defend it. I'm just saying that, like, oh, it's not that easy to do, but like, if you're able to do that, you should be able to, like, because you're already creating your own reference at that point. Might as well
Right.
just not trace it. You're already putting in so much effort.
Well, yeah. It's like, well, that's the thing. It's like, oh, I don't know. Never mind. It's credit art. You just gotta credit art.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just don't trace over things if you can help it, because it's not good, especially for your own growth as an artist. Tracing doesn't really help. It doesn't help you break down anything. You can draw over things to help you break down things, but at the end of the day, you still have to draw it on a blank canvas
Yeah. I think,
to
like,
really figure it out.
tracing, like, for practice and stuff, that's fine. But if you're posting it somewhere, you cannot trace and post it as your own.
Anyways, I drew them kissing. I'm very happy, but I
Good.
need more.
Time to write fanfics. Start the fandom yourself.
Dude, I want a fanfic so bad. I want to get into reading fics again just because of them, but there's no fics of them. I want to like stare at the picture I drew because like man, I did pretty well with the hair. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, congratulations.
I'm usually because I'm really bad at side profiles. That's why I also needed the base to help draw, because side profiles are really difficult, and I'm still in the progress of figuring them out.
Yeah.
Progress process. Oh yeah, but how's VStream treating you?
I think VStream, the only downside is that it's a bit choppy sometimes. As in, like, while streaming, sometimes it'll lag, like, for a sec.
Oh, wait, it logs in with Discord?
Yeah. You sign up with Discord.
Weird.
Apparently, it's because of security reasons, which I'm not sure about because I've never heard Discord being praised for security. But whatever. I usually like logging in with like an account I
How
already
do you
have.
double factor authentication in Discord anyway?
Do you?
How do you how do you 2FA Discord? You can, right? Can you?
I don't remember there being buffet. No.
Setting up two-factor authentication with Discord.
Oh, there is?
You
Maybe
my
they
account,
changed
you
it.
enable two-factor auth.
Huh?
And then it's in Google.
What? What?
Yeah, it's a Google authentication app. You need to download an authenticator,
Oh.
but you can use it.
Okay, I have like 4 on my phone.
Also, I hate that Google Authenticator changed the look.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have 2FA on my account. Took me long enough to get it.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Very cool. I should probably do that with my alt account or close my alt account. I don't need it anymore. Not ever since I changed the way that I did my PNG tuber.
Yeah. Oh, right, Miko. No, I bookmarked it. You have to try this out with me sometime since you're the only other person with a live 2D model.
Okay.
It's like a collaboration. Cool. I'll send it here. Oh, playground?
Playground V2. Playground.stream.en. Interactive collab space for creators. New room. Secure room for collab. Join room. Change your own model here. Drag and drop your model files and have multiple modules saved as presets in your account. Built-in motion capture. No matter whether you're a guest or host, all you need is a single browser with a camera. Your guests can even use it in their mobile if they've ever signed in before. Experimental. Oh, it needs a webcam.
Oh. Shit. No. There.
I don't have no webcam. Because I stopped using my webcam for VTubing since like it wasn't working with my VTube studio for some reason. Like my VTube studio just cannot find any camera on my laptop.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like it working. So I had to use my iPad, right? So I gave my webcam to my dad and it's been gone ever since. It's been a year.
Ah. I see. I just straight up don't have a webcam. Like at all.
Didn't you used to have one for school?
I had one, yeah. But it was like really, really low quality and it was for face rig.
No, I remember back when you used to use face rig.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. That's the thing. So, because like VTube Studio came out with like a collaboration thing, right? But it's like $20. Like a $20 DLC, and I'm like, I do not have enough like don't do that kind of collab enough to warrant $20. So I'm trying to find like a free version for like the occasional, or like it's like for fun, you know? But
Yeah.
can't find anything.
I'm gonna try PNG Tuber Plus, but I don't feel like cutting up a new. I don't feel like cutting up a new chibi. His VideoTube is so simple, so easy, so intuitive.
Yeah, exactly. And it's so like so straightforward.
Yeah, PNG Tuber Plus has so many nice little gimmicks to it that I'm like, oh, and that's a very like you don't have to animate anything. All you have to do is cut up the files, right? And then you slap them together in the thing and then set parameters. But I'm like, but that feels just like using Live 2D.
Yeah.
It's Live 2D without the Live 2D. I mean, you don't have to like, you set parameters, but you don't have to manually animate any, like warp any shapes.
Oh. Right, yeah. Like very, very.
My brain is just that Paimon Ito song. Like, one, sha-sha, sha-sha.
I didn't bring it up, it's back in my head. After it left, it haunted me like the entire week.
The problem is I can only sing that one line because I can't read pinyin.
I think like it's like the first time like while the song was playing and I was listening to it for the first time, like I could understand properly because they were using simple enough language. I was like, oh, I get it, I know what they're saying. It's cute. But it's also like, I saw like in one of the comments there's like, it's kind of awkward, but I guess it's cute. Because they were like, because the lyrics are like, oh, you're growing pimples and you're losing hairs. I'm like, yeah, that's not really a Western thing to say.
I mean, it's not a very Western song.
But they use English word.
Damn, if not Western, why English?
No, I mean like the audience is watching it. It's Western.
If the audience is smart enough, they'll understand.
Yeah, it was just one comment.
But dude, last night was so wild. Last night was so fucking wild.
Be back
Belts were
reading.
involved.
Oh, right, that. Right.
It's like, and it. Like, I had to physically hold my mouth to stop myself from whimpering.
Oh, gross.
It was so bad. I'm like, what is this ERP?
Man, oh my gosh.
But it wasn't.
It
It's
wasn't.
It was
But-
like a call with like 3 other people. So like it wasn't.
can't believe I had to backread that like on stream. It's just like I can't say this. What
Why
I'm
did you
reading right
backread
now.
on stream?
Because you guys were chatting while I was streaming, and I was like, and I had like a gap where I was taking a small break. I was like, I'll check this for like what's happening, and then I read your thing. I was like, I regret. I can't say anything either. And I'm just like, Miko, it's just yikes.
It was yikes.
Or the M in Miko stands for.
Stop.
I don't know what color to make this. The background for
Or
the
dittos.
panels.
The service was just so good. But
Oh my
like,
god.
I'm like,
What,
I'm
you
like,
still.
it's so hard to forget. The sound was so crisp and clear.
My god, bro.
He wasn't actually whipping his belt. It was like, you know, when you push your belt up, like you hold your belt, right, and then you push it up a little bit, so that there's a gap between the two sides of the belt, and you tug at it,
Oh, that.
so it makes a sound.
Yeah.
So he wasn't actually like whipping anything, but like the sound is just so.
Oh my god. Yikes. I'll have you know, I set this stream to family friendly.
I'm not doing anything not family friendly. I'm just talking about belt noises.
You're like Pixar Disney family friendly. Or you're like, we'll sneak in a joke just for the parents watching, hee hee hee.
Yeah, like the hooker toy.
The what?
The hooker toy in Toy Story.
What? I don't quite remember that one.
Here, let me jog your memory.
Please jog it.
I sent it in V.
Oh, right.
Like, if it would be okay in a Disney Pixar kind of situation, then it'd be okay if I say it on a PG stream, because that's PG.
Yeah, technically it's PG.
Kids won't understand. They'll look back at this and then they'll go like, why did I notice that when I was younger?
Yes, exactly. This whole time Miko was talking about something that I now know as an older adult.
No, but like, the stream I was in yesterday was also PG.
Bro.
So nothing not PG happened, okay? It was just noises. But noises had me down bad.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm like, I have mixed feelings now, because that was one person I thought I'd never be able to have a collab with, like get on a call with, and he was addressing me like he was addressing me, and I'm like,
Bro. Just affirming that everything I said about you in that one intro is true.
that I'm a simp.
Yes.
But I'm not simping over him.
Right, but you're
That would be weird because I know him like an acquaintance, like an acquaintance that's almost a friend.
sure, but like
It would be really weird to simp over your friends.
sure, but your actions are very that of yes. Or your reactions
Like,
are.
I'm sure the more I get to know him, the more I'll become desensitized to these things. But I'm also like, do I want to get to know him? I'm afraid and I'm scared of the person I'll become.
Oh my god.
Are you using Studio Pen?
Yeah. Why?
Just asking.
It's just easier because if I go to like places where I need the brush to be thinner, I just not press as hard. So I don't have to change brushes.
I used to line with Studio Pen. I think my my current live 2D model was lined with Studio Pen, but then I forgot how to control pressure after using monoline for so long.
Oh my god.
So I can't line with Studio Pen anymore.
I keep being torn between I'm like, I really want someone to stream Siempre and god, I hope no one plays Siempre.
Did anyone from Paranoia picked up Sempre?
No.
Sag.
Very sad.
Actually Sag.
That's just how the cookie. Bro, nobody picked us. Okay, this might be mean, but whatever. Nobody picked up Siempre, but someone picked up the stupid the Yuri hot spring one, and I'm so mad. Even
I
though I've
was going
never
to say
played it,
that.
I was like, I was thinking of like I'm gonna play it out of like spite, and just like go in completely biased, and then be like, I will give a critical review if it is actually bad, but if it's good, I will admit my defeat. You know what I mean? But it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
gosh.
it's supposed to be like the second installment of another series, but it doesn't even have the same like the characters don't even look like the characters from the other series.
Yeah, like, cause it's a whole different artist that they got, which, by the way, they did not credit on their Spooktober page. You know, that's very whatever. But like, yeah, it's like a whole different artist. Plus, it's like a spin-off game, so it's not like an actual fully sequel. It's like a fanfic for their game, essentially. Is right? So it's like what? And then that coupled along with like very, very minimal effort in like the page design or like logos or like title art or like promotional art. Like it's only the two sprites that they have and the reaction or and like the two sprites they have and like the expressions that come along with it and then like two background things and like what I don't like dude like it's so just from the page, like I don't know because I've never played the game and I probably should before I start making all these criticisms, but it's like it's so low effort, you know? It hurts me.
Alright, Sea Fever, the game that looks really good with like really nice art.
Yeah.
It comes as an exe file, it comes as an executable file, and it like my computer was like, oh, you really want to open this? It's going to harm you. It's an executable from some unknown developer, and I'm like,
Bro, all the games have been like that so far. What?
but for me it only happened with this one, and I'm like, if it happens, it happens. But the problem is like, when you stay on the title screen for a bit, right, the game will crash.
Oh shit.
If you stay on the title screen for a little bit too long and the game crashes itself, that's like, it happened to me like 4 times before I started streaming.
Oh my god. That's a serious bug.
And the game itself, you need to go into the properties of the game file. Like right-click properties and then change it to make sure that it doesn't go into full screen mode, because it will open in full screen mode and it will not be centered on your screen.
Oh shit.
And then a part of the game will be cut off, so you have to make sure that you like change properties beforehand, that it like launches in window.
Oh boy.
So that's fun. Because a good thing I wasn't the only one with that problem, and someone else like brought it up to the devs beforehand, and the devs like, oh yeah, you have to do this thing with the properties, yada yada yada.
I see.
But I'm like, it shouldn't have to be something that you need to do extra. Give me a second.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like completely. And I feel like good game design always has to be somewhat intuitive. Miko's gone right now, I'm just ranting by myself. But like you shouldn't have to be confused on what you need to do. Like it has to sort of make sense to like a person to, yeah, right? And also like because user friendliness is like a big thing, you know. I saw, because the game that I played to get the mustache girl, the mustache princess one, right? They had it's sort of a bug. I would say it's a bug, but they didn't really implement anything and nothing was broken, so I guess it's not really a bug, it's just like how it worked. But they had an extras panel on their title screen that opened up that had like an about, like credits and some text about like their process of the game and what they're thinking about with it, like concept art and stuff like that. Right? They had like an extras panel, but when you open the extras panel, there's no clickable button for you to close it again. Right? The only way you can close it is by hitting the escape key, because that's how you close most things in Ren'Py, and that's how I was able to do it. But that shouldn't be like, that shouldn't have to happen. You know, you should be able to just look at the screen and be like, oh yes, I need to close it, and I will hit this. Because I only knew that because I'm used to Ren'Py games. But the average person would not be like that. You can't just bet on that happening. You know, you can't just bet on people being like, oh yes, I must hit the escape key.
Oh yeah, that's also the same with like, that's actually a very good point, because a lot of games nowadays, you know how like it's press A to talk, right?
Oh yeah.
On a lot of RPGs. And we've all have this like so ingrained into our heads as people who have played RPG games before, that it's press A to talk, it's press A to interact. That if they change it to like press B to interact, we'd be so thrown off. We wouldn't understand. Our game literacy would just go down the drain.
Yeah.
But it's a lot harder for like people who's never played games before to get into games and then go like, why is it press A to talk? And we wouldn't be able to answer either.
Oh, yeah. Have you watched that video where it's like gaming for a non-gamer?
I think I've seen it.
I feel like
I don't
I've sent
remember
it to
much
you
of
guys,
it.
maybe, or I don't know. Basically, it's a guy who
Had his girlfriend play games, I think.
well,
right?
yeah, it's his wife though. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And like they brought up like I remember this one specific point that they brought up, where in Breath of the Wild, so like game controller, right? If you're not familiar with the controller, if they tell you to press B, you're gonna look down and be like, where is B? You know? Because you don't know
Yeah.
where the buttons are yet. But in Breath of the Wild, they show like all 4 buttons. Here, hold on. They show like all 4 buttons whenever a button prompt comes up. And then they'll be like, press A, and then they'll show where A is on the 4 button panel. And
Oh,
they'll
so
be
you don't
like-
have to look down.
So you don't have to look down, yeah. So you just know from the position, and you can just
Yeah,
feel
that's
for it.
really
That's
good game design.
really,
That's
really
really good for
good.
accessibility as well.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, this is so
Well, not
smart.
accessibility. But it's really nice. Like for people who are not as literate, like don't have a lot of game literacy, it helps them learn easier.
Yeah, exactly. So good.
Also,
Yeah.
I love how you have 4 viewers, and I have no idea who they are.
I hid the thing. So I
Well,
don't know.
Too late. I've told you the thing.
I've told you the now I must check and call people out. No, I didn't want to call people out, that's why I hid the thing. Or I didn't want my brain to be like, oh hey look.
I always check my follower. Like I always check my viewer count, which is a really bad habit of mine.
I know. I mean, for some people it's good. So it's fine. It's just not good for me.
Like, I should be able to talk, assuming that I always have viewers, but I'm not good at that.
I know.
Damn, okay. I'm still doing more and more auditions, but I think I'm getting burnt out of doing auditions. I should stop.
Yeah, maybe. Bro, I like keep fluctuating between like, man, I want to try to do auditions because I crave validation, and I would love to just be like comfy and secure. But that's like sometimes that's not even the case. But anyway, and then I flip between that and being like, no, I gotta be my own person. I can do it just by myself anyway. So
There's also this thing, like, if I do pass auditions and like I get into an agency, will they make me stop being an indie VTuber? Because if that happens, I won't be able to stream with you guys no more.
yeah, that too.
That would suck.
That would suck.
Or
big
like
balls.
maybe I never show up on my own channel again, but I always show up in like our
Oh,
collabs.
yeah.
You can only find Miko in collabs.
That'd be kind of funny.
Because I'm not just a VTuber brand, I'm also a V artist, you know?
Yes.
It's like, it's how I make money. It's my main source of income now.
This is true. This is your basis. Man.
So if they have to be able to sustain me a certain amount for me to actually quit VTubing. But I need to get a monthly salary.
Oh, yeah.
And not everyone does that because they actually give you they don't give you a monthly salary, but they pay you in shares.
What,
Like a revenue split.
Oh, okay.
So if you're not earning anything, then you're not getting anything.
Right.
So you're not like an you're not a
Employee.
you're
Or
a
you're
their employee,
like-
but you're not like a salary man.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Which I really hate the idea of because like you should, as a company, you should be able to oh well, I understand smaller agencies might not be able to do it, but like bigger agencies should have this thing where it's like a set rate per month and then plus commission,
Yeah.
like plus revenue split.
But like that's
Because
right.
it's just like it's just you're hiring an employee. You need to be able to pay them. You don't just hire people and go, oh yeah, you'll be promised payment.
That's true. But the thing is, it's like it's also VTubing, it's streaming, which is already like not something super stable. It's not like you can be like, oh yes, I will be a streamer and then earn a steady income just from saying that. Like, yeah, you are part of a company, but the job that you're doing is not one that allows for steady income. Like, how do I explain? But
Yeah, I get it,
like the
but
company
it's like
itself doesn't receive
the
a
company
steady income.
itself. The company itself, the reason they're opening VTubing branches, they need to be able to take that risk because or else they wouldn't have opened at all, right? Why would
Right.
so essentially they're just all return and no like all return no loss, which is impossible. What are we as employees supposed to take like supposed to eat with? Like what are we supposed to use like the money that we're supposed to use to further our projects and other things and then take care of ourselves to make sure that we can participate in future projects? Where's
Right.
that gonna come from if not from the company that hired us, right?
Yeah, but like yeah. But like the thing with like the revenue split thing, it's like uh, cuz I guess it goes back to like I'm like what like where does the money come from when you're a VTuber company, right? It comes from either ads or people donating, right? And both of those rely on people watching, right? Which is not like a very stable thing. So I don't know. Because it's like if you promise like, oh hey, I'm gonna pay you an hourly wage of this, but then nobody watches and you're like, shit, I don't have the money to pay you. You know what I mean? Right?
You lay off your workers.
You lay off your Oh.
Because your company is now it's like experiencing more loss than it's gaining, then it's not a good model. You need to change things or you need to lay off your workers. But essentially I just think that it should be more of a salaryman system, you know? Like
Yeah, like it would be good, but I don't know if it could be more like a salaryman system.
because companies should be able to take risks. Or else, why the fuck did you open your company? You can't come in going so idealistic, going like, I will gain only and not experience any loss. Like, fuck you! That's
Yeah,
not how
but
this
that's
works!
the thing. It's like it's very, very hard to gain. It's you know? Like
Yeah, but
I'm sure they know they're gonna
that should be
experience
factored into the like a part of what they're a part of everything that they've thought of before actually making their agency.
Okay.
Cause I don't know. I just think agency VTubers should be should expect at least a base rate per month, even if they're not, unless they're on hiatus, then that's like unpaid leave.
Right, but like I guess I would only say that for like if the company's big enough. I would not expect that if it was like an indie company that's like just starting out and they'd be like, yes, I can pay you like an hourly rate. I'm like, okay, but from what money are you getting this from? Like, where are you getting this money to pay me?
Clearly, the CEO is hustling. The CEO has to hustle too. It's a labor of love, VTubing.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like you can't expect a steady income when you're doing something like this.
I just feel like there should be more benefits for being an agency VTuber than just, oh yeah, we'll promote you.
But promoting, it's like, but that's the thing. It's like that's a huge benefit because that's where the money comes from. If you're doing this
like
for
here,
money.
think about this. If you're an indie, if it's like a new agency, a very new startup agency, even if they try promoting you, you're not gonna go very far because they're so new.
Right. Yeah. But you have like a team
So
to
essentially, you're
also
no
help you,
different
I
from being an
guess.
indie VTuber. So there needs to be something else that this new agency can offer to you that is different from just being an indie VTuber promoting yourself, right?
Oh, I guess. That's true. But I feel like it would be shady if they would be like, yeah, we can offer you a salary, an hourly rate. I feel like Again,
I don't
it's
think
like-
that's shady.
I think it's shady.
It just depends on how
Because
you
it's
write
like,
your contract.
where is that money coming from? Are you hustling? Like what?
Yeah,
What?
of course they're hustling, or like they're just really loaded.
They're just really what? I don't
Dude,
know, man. I don't know.
money for a company, there needs to be a really huge amount set aside for investment. And investment into your potential employees as well.
Oh, okay.
So like, okay, maybe this person used to hustle a lot and then they slowly saved up money over time. And that's the money that they're using to open this agency. You know, that's where the money came from. It came from their hustle.
Right.
Because when you start a business, what you're going to see right off the bat is not net gain, it's net loss. A lot of net loss.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's going to take you a lot of loss before you even start gaining anything. So yeah, they just need investment money. Just like all other businesses.
But like on like a person's salary? Like the investment money, basically you're using that to pay the streamer
Yes.
a salary.
Yes.
And then once you
I'd
run
say
out
if
of
the
money
streamer-
without gaining anything, then you lay them off. And you
Yeah,
just cry.
because you fucked up so hard in your business model that you're not gaining anything back.
Cool, great. So that's why I stopped auditioning.
We have very, very interesting conversations on here in She's channel. Whenever I'm around.
Whenever Miko's around. Oh yeah.
I like that they have a section for debuts on VStream.
Yeah. Okay, actually there's a thing that confuses me because the debuts, they don't link to a VStream stream, they link to like a Twitch or a YouTube stream. Like they don't debut on VStream, it seems like. Or like when I was trying to make a debut, because in like the creator dashboard they're like, oh yeah, debut, you can create your debut here. And I'm like, okay, but it's not like a VStream stream. They're like link to the stream that you're gonna debut. Or like link to your debut stream. Like a Twitch or YouTube link. Not like here. Which is confusing. Because I thought that it would all just be here on VStream.
Oh wow, I clicked live and then you're on there.
Wow! How many other people are live? I feel like not a lot of people.
Not a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
So I buy most recent. VStream is made for like VTubers, right?
Yes. I think I don't know if they allow flesh tubers, but I think like the content has to be VTuber related. Like I heard there was a person who was doing like interviews, but they used like their camera and face, but they were interviewing VTubers, so that's fine.
I see.
I don't know. Totally through the grapevine stuff. I have no idea if it's true or not.
Yeah, VTubing, labor of love. It's very, very small chance you'd get anything back from it.
Oh yeah.
Especially with how big the market, like, there's more supply than there is demand right now, I feel.
There's so much more supply.
Because everyone wants to be a VTuber.
Oh yeah.
Even FleshTubers started VTubing.
Yeah. I just like it because I don't have to show any IRL stuff, and it makes it very safe.
It's not very hard to find information to dox me, and I don't really care.
You should not say that, but okay, go on.
No, it's just because of the way my PayPal is set up. That's why it's really easy. So I stopped caring about getting doxxed because it's going, like, if I fuck up, it's going to happen eventually. But
Okay, but that's the thing, like, if it's a name,
because
to me,
it feels like I'm treating myself as no different from FleshTubers. Because, like, there are a lot of FleshTubers that use their real name and real face, right?
Yeah.
So even if you dox their face and name, everyone already knows it. Like, where they live, it's probably not that hard to find either.
Sure.
So it's like, So if the doxing only goes so far as like where I live, who my family are, and like what my face and name is, what my occupation is, then like I don't really care because that's information that you could have found even if I wasn't a VTuber.
But it shouldn't. What?
Like, no, I mean, this is just me personally not caring because of the way my PayPal is set up, I'm not allowed to be safe. Like, the moment someone donates to me, I'm fucked. So I need to close my donations if I want to be safe, like really safe. But I can't do that because I need money. And I also need to stop taking commissions, and I can't do that because I need money.
Yeah, but like, that's the thing. Like, your PayPal has your name, right? But you can't. But does that necessarily connect to all other private information?
Well, you can search
sometimes-
my name up on Google, and it's very easy to find me.
But is that like due to search history, or is that because not many people have your name, like that sort of thing?
Not many people have my name. It's pretty unique. And like, if you search my name and then from this country, you'd definitely find me. And all of my relatives, because yeah. And like, especially some of my relatives, they're really into posting online. They're like,
Yeah.
posting on Instagram. Like, at one point in time, we had a relative put their actual address onto Instagram's map.
Oh my gosh.
Just so that they could like check in whenever they post something from home, which is really unsafe. When we had to we had to talk to Instagram to have that removed. Because we were like, this is not an establishment. This is not supposed to be on your map.
You have to talk to Instagram? You couldn't just delete the thing?
No, you had to like actually talk to Instagram to get it removed.
What?
Apparently it's very easy to set up, but very annoying to take away. But yeah, you can totally find all of my like high school friends or something just from my name. It's really easy to find people that are connected to me. So I'm very unsafe in terms of like VTuber anonymity. Anonymity.
Yeah, anonymity, yes.
But that's okay. I'll treat myself like a FleshTuber.
But that's okay.
If I treat myself like a FleshTuber, it's fine.
Yeah. It's like
because these are all information that you can find out on a FleshTuber. So it's like, oh, it's okay.
Well, no, but okay. It's not really okay, but
It's not okay, but there's not much I can do about it. So I need to. It's like I tell myself it's okay just so that I feel it's okay, but in reality it's not okay.
No. Oh, what? No. It's like, one way you could prevent it is to get rid of, like, the stuff with your real name that connects you to everything else. Hello?
How?
What do you mean how? Like, as in, like, for example, if you have a Facebook profile with your real name, and then, like, you delete that. Or,
I
like...
can't, though.
Never mind. I forgot, like, Facebook doesn't really delete your profile.
Yeah, and even if I deleted my profile, they can still look at people with the same last name and go like, oh, definitely connected to this person.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Because my last name is also, like, pretty unique.
Man horse.
Yeah, but it's okay. At least I'll know that the reason they can find me is because they've donated to me at least once.
Once you donate to me, you get the right to know every personal detail.
Like, I put faith in people not to abuse the fact that they know my real name.
Yeah. I did
Because
not.
if you donate to me, you need to like me a certain amount. Right? Unless you just have, like, you hate me so bad, you'd give me your money, which is, like, so dumb, but, like, you do you.
Yeah, that's why I changed my PayPal isn't under my real name because I was like, oh god, I can't. And then I changed my Venmo so it's also not under my real name. And
because
now,
of the laws, the rules of PayPal Thailand, I can't do that.
Yeah. But like, now whenever my friends Venmo me, they're like, what the fuck is this? And I have to explain like, oh, like, I commission, I don't want my real name. Yeah.
Yeah, PayPal Thailand, they have this thing with the government where, like, the government says that you need to identify yourself, or unless, so, like, if you don't identify yourself properly, then you're not gonna be able to use PayPal. Something about taxes, and if you want to use an alias, thanks. If you want to use an alias, right, like a shop name,
yeah,
you need to register under the Ministry of Finance as an actual shop.
Right. Oh my gosh.
And to do that costs money too. So I haven't been able to do that, and that's why my PayPal is still under my name.
Are you going to try to do that?
I can't. Because
like if you had money, or
that's gonna fuck up a lot of things with taxes for me, because I don't earn how to say, I don't earn consistently enough.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna have to pay taxes, a lot more taxes. But I don't earn consistently, so it's gonna fuck me over.
Ah, man.
Because, like, in Thailand, unless you earn until, like, up to a certain amount, you don't have to pay, like, was it income tax, I think?
What? Really?
Yeah, until a certain amount. So, like, because I'm so far below the threshold,
so you don't pay
I don't have to do it.
Tax, okay.
Yeah. Unless I register as a business, then I have to.
For some reason, I thought I heard the opposite. Like, you only pay income tax if you don't earn enough. And I was like, what the hell? That makes no
No.
sense. Okay, yeah.
If you don't earn until a certain threshold, then you don't have to pay.
Yeah, okay.
You'll need to like prove with like documents and stuff, but like it's whatever. It's not that hard to prove that I don't have money.
Don't have money. Just adding the thumbnails to the streams.
Or I think that's how it went. That's how my parents explained it to me a long time ago.
Unless something changed, it should still be the same.
Probably. Or I have a very bad understanding of my own country's like legal system, so
It's okay. I don't know either.
I pay whatever they tell me to pay. Mom's telling me to go get a subscription thing for pension.
What?
It's like you pay a certain amount every month, and by the time you're like 80, you get your money back.
Oh, right. Yeah, my dad had me do that too.
My mom's like, if you start doing it now, you're going to get a lot of money back when you're older. I'm like, I don't even want to think about being old.
Becoming old?
Yeah, not for me. No thanks. I'll die at the ripe old age of 30.
Honestly, yeah. Or not, maybe not 30, but like the moment I'm like, I get like, I don't know, physically incapable because of oldness, I'm like, I'm gonna just end it there. It's been a good run. See ya.
It's been a good run.
Yeah. I'm not really living out my life in a retirement home. Actually,
Aging is not for me, folks.
yeah. Now that I think about it, actually, like, what if, like, I retire in a retirement home, but then just, like, stream games all day? You know what I mean?
Oh, that'd be pretty neat.
That'd be kind of neat, because, like, I don't have to get up, and then if I'm VTubing or PNG or whatever, like, it's not like my appearance would matter. So, I'll just be an old granny, streaming games. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Like, you could finally catch up on all the shows and whatnot before you die.
You go strong for another 10 years.
Oh yeah.
Another 10, 20 years of VTubing.
Oh man, I feel like VTuber would die before that happens.
I don't think it'd die.
Well, it wouldn't die, but
Just like how idol culture is still alive and well.
yeah, but it wouldn't be as like what do you call it?
It wouldn't be the mainstream.
Mainstream.
No, it might have
it
gone
wouldn't be
mainstream.
like as unique as it was before.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a niche anymore. It would go
Yeah.
mainstream.
It would be, yeah, it would be mainstream.
What happened to your screen share?
It's because I'm grabbing a picture off Discord, being careful. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even though it's yeah.
I was window capturing and it captured our Discord.
Oh my god, Miko.
But it didn't show anything bad, so I just left it.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
And it was on
happened to
streamer
me-
mode, so it didn't show anything at all. So
Oh,
it's like it didn't show any sensitive information, and it didn't show anything bad. Like we weren't talking shit about someone. So it was like, oh, okay, not Not too bad.
Yeah, I think I also accidentally showed Discord like for a second. But again, it was nothing bad. It was just Nick talking about something. I forgot what it was. That's how mundane it was. Alright. Oh wait, I had to grab my gallery.
I want to like get better at talking.
Well, join the club? Like what? This game has ridiculously good character design. The mustache witch one.
Uh-huh.
Like, cause I don't know, is this spoiler? Do you care?
I don't care that much.
So the witch, which is the blue
Yeah.
hat character on the left, her hat is just like a giant slime on her head. That's like shaped like a witch's hat. I'm like, oh, that's really neat. It's very, very neat. And also, of course, like the mustache and the ribbons and everything. It's really good. I think the character design, I really like the character design on this game. It's not the background.
You know what other game has really good character design?
Oh my god. No, don't do this.
Sempre!
Sempre.
You can find witches and princesses everywhere, but where can you find a Decora girl? Sempre!
This is true. Decor, it's pretty rare. Only in Sempre. Also, the protagonist of this game doesn't have a design, so I have no idea what am I gonna do.
Just draw yourself in a dress. Easy.
No, but I'm a knight, so I gotta do armor or something. Or no, I can do just a uniform. Oh, I got it. Okay.
My Discord just like killed itself,
Oh no.
but I'm back. It's okay. It's cool.
Okay.
I'm seeing less latency with your VStream stream than on your Twitch stream.
Oh really?
Yeah, I get more latency with your Twitch stream than on your VStream.
Huh. I see. Maybe that's why it buffers a little bit, like it's very low latency or something. I don't know if that's how it works.
Don't know.
There's a sword. It's just gonna be this short. Because I'm gonna run out of space on the page. It's also bent. Damn. Acid sword.
Whenever I see like swords and magic, and now I'm just like, you're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short!
Short! Oh shit, what was the game? Oh yeah, the Red Zero game that I played. There was a basically a part where you can choose different things to do in like a 5-step action plan, and like one of the actions was that you could go run up to the zombies. It's a zombie apocalypse game. You run up to the zombies and you can mock them. And you're like, your vicious mockery was really bad, and the zombies came and ate you.
I cast vicious mockery.
You're a short motherfucker.
Nobody likes you.
Short. Everybody says, look how fucking short that guy is. And it stops you from forming meaningful relationships.
That's such a good bot. But apparently Vicious Mockery in D&D is a support role. It's a support role and not an attack role.
Oh. The D&D nerds came out. Oh.
Oh shit, it's Zay!
Zay!
Oh wow.
Hello?
Oh whoa.
Oh wait, you're so hidden right now. Hold on.
What is happening on the stream?
I'm just drawing. And we're
No,
just
what is
chatting.
the things on top of the clock?
Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm surprised Miko just never questioned it.
What? Question what?
The stuff on the clock. Did you see? The gifts?
Oh, yeah, I saw. I just didn't bother.
So, the game, what was it again? It was, Long Time No See. So they have a press kit, like a streaming, and they have,
Oh,
the
that
press kit has
one.
like, yeah, the press kit has streaming assets and stuff. So when I opened the press kit, like the zip folder, and just in the zip folder is like this GIF. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, I'll put it on the stream. So here it is. The same goes for the
Amazing.
dinosaur. That's also from Red Zero. It's from their press kit. The more you know.
I found a big spider in my room,
Oh no.
and then I tried to kill it, but then it ran away, and my floor is carpet, so I can't. I
Oh.
don't know if I did kill it, or if it's just hiding in the carpet.
It's gone forever.
I just sprayed bug repellent or bug killer in the corner where it was, and I would just pray that it leaves.
It's like that should do it. I'm so... Never mind. I've been getting like... Because I've been lazy the past couple weeks, I guess, because of the Spooktober thing, and I'm like, I have no time for cooking. Ugh. So I'm like, I will just DoorDash and take the hit. And so... But I don't have the time to like look over what to DoorDash. So I've just been getting curry from this one place. And I wonder if they know.
If they know.
They should know me by now because they're like, oh, hey, it's this person again. Because I literally did it for like almost every single day in a week.
I mean, at this point.
Like, so like, but you know, unfortunately their restaurant doesn't offer like any stamps or points or whatever you want to call it. So it hurts. It hurts.
The consequences.
Consequences of my actions.
I went on YouTube to search for something and I forgot what it was.
Congratulations.
Well,
Brain
congratulations.
empty. Brain so empty.
Getting so concerned these days about how empty my brain is sometimes. Or like not, I guess not empty, but just like how easily I forget things.
Yeah.
Because like Miko said, it's like I think like, oh, I'm gonna go look for this one thing, and I immediately forget what it is. I'm like, what the hell, bro?
I now remember it. It is Tom Cardy.
Tom Good, good, good.
It is
I have
either
now been distracted by more Genshin videos.
Oh my gosh.
it is either undiagnosed ADHD or you're getting old.
Or you can.
Yes.
Yes. Yes to both. How do I? Oh, okay. Thing is, if I put her up here, I can't fit her hat in, which is the cool part. I'll figure it
Well,
out.
make yourselves short.
I already moved them down.
Make yourselves shorter.
No. Miko, are you looking up like the D&D song? Tom Cardy one? Or
What?
were you looking up the D&D?
Yeah, I was gonna look up to listen to, and then now I'm like, oh yes, Idol Albedo.
Oh my god. I see, okay. I don't know people. What? I don't know how people cross arms no more. It's just like it's not quite right no more. I don't know why.
When your arms don't work like they used to before.
When your arms don't cross like they used before. I don't have like her full reference. Oh boy. This will be so fun to draw. We're just gonna tilt, enlarge. Perfect.
Okay, okay, I'm good now.
You're good. You
No
listen
more
to the song,
distraction. No more distraction.
or you're going to listen to the
Perception
song.
Yes.
I see. How do I draw this hat? Oh boy. Gosh, okay. No, it goes out. Okay. No, it's not like clouds. Ah, how do I do this? When you bite off more than you can chew. No, this is not quite right. Ah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
But
Okay. He's not okay.
loot that body, gotta loot that body now.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least you finally found the video.
Yeah.
Good job, Miko. I like it. Gotta change this thing. Maybe it's the arm.
We need to watch the Genshin third anniversary fan art collection.
Art collection? Or the
The fan art video, the birthday video on
Birthday
Billy.
party.
Yeah.
what? Like
The
like
birthday
the
party.
Hoyo Fest one, but the anniversary.
Yeah, it's the anniversary one on Billy.
Oh yeah.
Called it birthday party.
Oh okay.
So many good things there. So many good things there. Genshin creators, crazy.
Don't they get paid too?
I think they get paid, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad. They are crazy.
They go hard. You're a short motherfucker. Nobody likes you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stop taking particle. Yeah.
Wait. What? I don't know what to do. It just looks like a Christmas tree. A Christmas tree.
Mystery.
Christmas tree on our head. I'm like, no.
Crimpus tree.
A Crimpus tree. Restart. Redo it. I believe. She. You can do it.
Why are you making thumbnails anyway? Just leave it.
No.
Who cares?
I care. I
You
care
two
so-
can look ugly. It's fine. It's just a VOD's channel.
What? No. It's cause like, I don't know, like wanting to support the game, I guess. So you draw a thumbnail that's also doubles as like kind of fan art.
Fan art.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm like Theodore Akoite.
You should just make the picture you drew of them kissing the thumbnail.
Thumbnail. The only video, like the only one I have a thumbnail for is this mod, and it's them kissing.
Yes.
No, I have to redraw it because I used the base.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, oh, it's just so good. I know I drew it myself, but like, good job, Miko. Pats on the back. Being calm.
Miko's being called by the police.
Beep boop.
Wee. And that's the last time we ever heard from her again.
No.
Oh. Polo, gift of prophecy. Yes, this is fine. Still doesn't look like it's like on her head. Maybe it's just because it's a sketch. Or maybe it's because I suck. I don't know. It could be anything. Okay.
Just make it a little lower on their head.
Let's make them wear the hat.
Duh.
Okay. Sobbing. I don't know why this thumbnail ended up being so complex when, like, the stream was only an hour and the game is only like 30 minutes.
Oh, wait, how? The game's an hour, the stream's. What?
Oh, because there's it's 30 minutes to play through, but there's 4 endings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's unfortunate because one of the things I was kind of sad about was that only one of the endings had CG. But like one of the other endings could have easily reused the same CG. And I'm like, oh man, if only. I should have drawn the face first. Oh, okay. feel like I changed my process from drawing the face last to drawing it first. I don't know if it's really working for me yet, because I don't know.
I mean, it depends.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, but the salad from this curry place, it's nasty.
Why would you get a salad?
It's like a combo meal thing.
Oh,
It always comes with a salad.
rip.
I'm like, well, I guess this is my one chance to eat veggies.
I mean, it's good that you're eating veggies, but if you're suffering through it, I mean,
Well, that's gonna be always.
bruh.
Well, like, so, our company has like, or like, there's like this meal delivery service that they use. And basically you can get, like, the day before you, eat the lunch, you can pre-order, like, the meal that you want, and then, you can get it for, like, no shipping.
Oh,
Yeah. And then...
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is very nice. But the thing is, for some reason, like, they choose very, very healthy restaurants, like, for the most part, I guess. There's, like, I think there's, like, there was one restaurant where it was, like fried chicken or something. But other than that, it's, like, it's always been, like, really healthy restaurants, like, a lot of foods with the names I don't quite understand, like, superfoods and things.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then, so, which is fine, but, like, I don't... I muscle through it and I eat it, but dang, would I have preferred not.
Bruh, it's like, they wanna be bougie.
They want to be bougie.
They want you guys to be like, oh my god, they're giving us expensive, healthy food. Or they provide us that.
Bro, I like, we have like a coffee maker in the common area, I guess. And then, but the coffee maker doesn't just make coffee, it can also make tea and hot chocolate. So I've gotten hot chocolate from there multiple times. Like, this is great. I just don't have to... Perfect. I'm not one to be picky anyway, so... Like, I can't imagine being picky with, I guess, like, a brand. Oh, I have to have my coffee from this place.
Mm.
And it might just be because my taste buds ain't that special.
I mean, I think it's fine.
I mean, what? Zay, do you have, like, preference? It doesn't have to be coffee. Coffee's just my example. Like, I have to buy this thing from this place, or I have to buy it from this brand.
Not really. But
Cool. Yeah.
some people.
Okay.
People are particular about that thing, and it's like, okay, up to you. If you want to go through that much effort.
Yeah. It tends to be older people. I mean.
Yeah. Are you talking from experience?
I mean, well, sort of. You have that one friend who, like, I keep saying this because it just baffled me so much. But like after he said this to me, he like never brought it up again, so it might have just been like a one-time thing. But he was like, yeah, I want to get rich so I can keep drinking this one specific brand of coconut water that's like $5 a bottle or something crazy. He's like, yeah, if I want to drink one every single day, then I'm gonna have to make this much money. I'm like, bro.
Bro's calculating the amount of salary they need.
Yeah.
From coconut water.
Like, oh man.
The dedication, though.
The dedication. Really serious about that coconut water.
Delicious and nutritious. Actually, it's not that delicious. I hate coconut water.
What? Really?
Yeah. In general, I don't like coconut.
Oh, but like, it's not like the white part. It's like the clear.
Yeah, but I don't like it either.
Oh,
Because it still tastes like coconut.
I guess. True.
Coconut is a very big nut.
Oh right, so do you think himbos are real?
Yeah.
Like,
Why?
like real life?
Yeah?
Damn it. You and
Why?
Nico both. I don't think they're real.
There are people, I mean,
Are there though?
yeah. I know a person that kind of qualifies it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if they would have the same, like, you know, like some, like himbos at least in fiction are kind of like endearing.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think it would be easy to find a himbo, like,
Like
in
a
real
real-
life that is super endearing. There probably is, but like, not too much.
Hmm. Right.
Because sometimes
yeah.
the stupidness can be a bit too much.
Yeah. Like I remember someone explaining it, like himbo treads a very thin line between just like a muscle brain jock
Mm,
and like a man child.
yeah.
Both of which are honestly appealing.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
What led to this conversation?
I forgot. I was rambling about stuff and then Miko joined and then this was what I was rambling about. I didn't mean to make the smirk so evil. I used the eyebrows. Oh fuck. What?
Oh, she's looking good.
Eee. I like how at the start, when I was making thumbnails, I told myself I was like, I'm gonna just do these like really, really quickly. Like I'm not gonna put that much effort into them. You know?
And here you are making line art.
Well, I mean, I was doing line art before, but it was like there were some parts where I was like, yeah, this is not that great, but it's whatever, you know? And so I just did that and sent it in. But now it's kind of different.
When will you learn?
I don't know how to draw this hair. I guess it's fine. It's like a it's like a oh, what is this? An onion?
Onion hair. Onion bun.
Onion bun.
She looks so pretty.
Right, she is. She is.
Man, I love women.
Oh, so true. I still remember one time when I was in college, I was trying to tell I was trying to like hint to my friend. I was like, yeah, I kind of like girls, and like, so I was telling her, I was like, wow, I think girls like just like objectively look better than guys like most of the time, and she was like, well, that's because of what was it again? Like, what was it? Like, that's because it's like a social standard for women to look better.
Oh, that, yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that also can derail into that conversation.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but also...
I was like, oh, okay, well, not really what I was thinking of talking about, but sure. I guess we'll have this conversation now. Okay. Now for the hard part, because your clothing is very like
Intricate?
Yes. Genshin Impact Syndrome.
Oh no.
Well, actually, maybe. The Witch, maybe. I think the Witch has more Genshin Syndrome, but like, I think the Mustache Princess is not that bad.
That's good. So you can get the thumbnails done. Did you do the thumbnails for the other games too?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna blast through October. This is my Inktober.
This is your Inktober, but you're doing several drawings in the same day.
Oh wait, you're right. This is my Inktober hard mode.
Oh my god. And just after you finish making Sempre, why are you doing this to yourself?
Cause I found myself, I was like, man, I have like nothing to do. So like, oh well, time to do more.
Fucking rest!
Oh.
Take a shower for once.
Take a shit. The grind never stop.
Bruh.
Grind stop, but only when I pass out.
No, that's so unhealthy.
If I had a nickel for every off-the-shoulder dress that I drew today, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird that this happened twice.
It's a good design.
Hell yeah. Shoulders, shoulders. Who cares if the school thinks it's not appropriate? Fuck the school.
The school has some weird kinks.
The school needs to calm down and stop. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Why? Ribbon. Why?
Here comes in the Genshin syndrome.
No, it's not even that bad of Genshin syndrome. But it's bad enough that it hurts my brain.
If it's bad enough to hurt your brain, I think that is part of it.
No, that's a very low bar.
I mean,
Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Just gonna leave it on another layer. Ah! Help. Here. I think it's the kind where it's like hold it over. In which case, titty.
Titty in this wholesome stream.
Oh shit.
I can't believe you've done this.
No. I'm sorry, Mom. Okay. Titty. There's like a cutout circle here. Or not cutout, but like
There's a window?
no, it's like a pattern. It's just a different color.
Oh.
Not sure what it means, but okay.
It means she knows how to dress.
Oh wait, she's what what is this? Is this a bat wing sleeve? Or is it just like a witchy sleeve?
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. Hello?
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh man. Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Had to go take family photo.
What?
Family photo.
His brother is graduating on the 9th.
Oh.
Like, he's been graduated for a while, but the ceremony is happening on the 9th.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I thought he was already, yeah. But congratulations.
Yeah, it was something to do with like, whatchamacallit, the royals not being free, so your graduation dates will have to fall on whenever their schedule is open.
Oh. I thought you were gonna
Because
say
you
COVID,
received-
but okay.
Because you receive your degree from them, but also COVID.
Also COVID, okay.
Yeah.
Like, what an honor! Receiving my degree from a royal family member?
Wow!
It used to be a bigger deal. I don't think anyone cares that much anymore nowadays.
I mean.
Now everyone has a degree from a royal family member. No one cares because everyone has it.
But it's only for certain universities. There's only like certain top universities get the privilege.
I see.
There's public university and there's private university. The
Oh.
public ones, the government ones, have that privilege, and it's like it's only a select few of the only a select few top universities do that. And if you go to a private university, you just never meet a royal in your entire life.
Okay. Or wait, maybe the hair should be on top.
I'm very tired.
Go
Sleep.
sleep.
Say.
Oh fuck, my Genshin daily.
Oh my god, every time.
At this point, I just do it like right before reset.
Yeah, I mean, well, you should do it right after reset then. You're already
Yeah.
here.
I feel like I haven't. My sleep schedule's been an actual fucking mess. Cause like yesterday, technically I didn't sleep at night,
Oh no.
and I slept at like 10:30 a.m. in the morning.
Hey.
I only slept like till 4.
What? You're doing
Yeah.
that thing where you're living in a different time zone.
I've been living in a different time zone for quite some while now. Honestly, what it's really fucking up is like my like eating, cause like sometimes I'm just like, oh, it's already past lunch. I'll just eat dinner.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of ironic after I told you to please eat more than just one meal a day.
Crazy.
Oh, how the turns table.
Oh, the turns table.
Oh fuck, the jellyfish event.
Eh?
And the Dodoko event started.
Oh, the Doroko one. Yeah.
Man.
How much
What?
longer does the jellyfish event have?
Like 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'm fucked.
Is it long? Have you done it?
No, I haven't touched it because I wanted to stream, but like I haven't streamed the entire time.
Oh,
Because of work.
man.
And also because I'm always tired anyway.
Yeah, maybe it's because your sleep's good.
We be suffering here.
Pain.
Suffering from our own
Actions of your consequence.
actions of your cause. Oh, yeah. I haven't even done check-in.
Okay.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Not again?
How about you don't?
Ah!
Or why, though?
I have no idea.
What?
What?
It just, I don't know, combination of being too hot, too cold at the same time.
Oh. And grab both a warm pack and an ice pack and just put it on the right side.
The fuck?
And then you'll balance it out.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's how it works.
Who told you it works?
Uh, Logic. The Logic
Yes.
King.
Wow. The Logic King from the Logic Kingdom.
Yes.
What?
So I realize now that her hair literally just like, it's just this. Okay.
Bubble.
We took a family photo without my sister because my sister fucked up and then showed up too late.
Oh.
Well, sucks to suck.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Tired.
Sleep,
No.
sleep.
I'm not done. Wait.
You can be done tomorrow.
Wrong.
I mean, technically, it's already tomorrow.
Zay gets it. He understands.
No.
Yes. I don't know how this crown is working, but whatever.
YOLO it.
Ah.
Now I'm gonna go listen to weird ASMR videos.
Why? What? Is it because I kept giving you sending you links to it?
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club.
No, my club. Weird. Weird.
What?
It's the sadistic boyfriend ASMR, which I can never
Oh.
take seriously.
Right. Why do you watch it though?
Because I don't know, it's mildly entertaining.
Okay.
Can't believe Miko thinks the sadistic boyfriend in ASMR is never mind.
I'm not into it, but it's mildly entertaining.
You're not into it. And yet that one guy with the belt on Discord.
Okay.
Well, okay,
It's
question.
different.
I don't understand. Was there context for that? I was like, what? I
He
woke up
came-
and there
so-
was messages of that.
it was a collab on. So it's kind of like a call, so like a collab call of 3 people initially, me included. And then we were doing requests from the chat. They're like, "Oh yeah, can you speak this line? You say this line," and we were like, "Yeah, we can try." And it's lines like you'd hear in the ASMR boyfriend stuff.
Cool, great.
Like,
I see.
do you think you can run away from me?
Okay.
Yeah, so we were saying cringy ass lines. And then and then one of the people on the call was like, "Oh, we should call up the master," which is the guy with a really deep voice. Or not really deep, just
Oh,
moderately deep.
master.
Moderately deep.
They called up the guy with a moderately deep voice. He has a very nice reverb, but his voice is not actually that deep.
Okay.
Oh.
So we called that guy up, and we were like, so me and the other person, the live owner, the host, was like freaking the fuck out because we were like, oh, I didn't think we'd ever be able to collab with this person, this like moderately deep voice man. And we were freaking out because he's like the host's idol, and then in turn someone I kind of look up to because I feel like he does his streams pretty well, like his just chatting streams. He can keep talking for hours, which is like something that I want to achieve eventually.
Oh.
And his voice has this really nice reverb, and it's moderately deep, so it's really good. So we start freaking out, and then he for some reason pulls out a fucking belt.
The fuck? I
It's
guess
like-
immersion. What the hell?
Immersion.
He was like, okay. He was like, what do you guys want me to do? I guess I can do this. And then we start hearing belt sounds like unbuckling, and then we hear like the belt like hitting itself, and then we were like, oh shit!
Why?
Like we hear the belt smack, and we were like,
I see. I understand.
and then that opened up new doors for me that I didn't know existed.
Miko, no.
Now Miko's gonna go watch Sadistic Boyfriend ASMR roleplay. And then get into
And-
it.
The worst part was because everything happened live, and I was like live reacting. It was so bad. Like I had to like literally clamp my mouth shut so I don't start whimpering or some shit.
Yeah, you.
Simp.
I'm like,
Miko fades.
Go fades. Finally.
Fades away.
but yeah, and apparently we use the same microphone. Like we both use Blue Yetis.
Oh,
And I'm like, why does your Blue Yeti sound better than my Blue Yeti?
settings, probably.
I don't know, man.
And location.
Maybe your Blue Yeti
Probably.
is broken.
Or that. I
What
mean,
if it's just been broken this whole time?
Or maybe my voice quality itself is just bad.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. Would it?
depends?
Like, my voice is not smooth, and then people are like, "Oh, your voice is nice and sweet," and I'm like, "My voice, sweet." My friends would disagree. They're like, "You have this really cute voice, and it's really like sweet sounding," and I'm like, "Huh?"
Are their ears okay?
It's okay. Are
If
you
they
sure?
listen to too much Sadistic Boyfriend ASMR.
And it was just like, and it was so bad. So he did the belt thing. So he did it once when he came into the collab, and then he did it once more when we were like about to end stream. So it happened twice.
Okay.
Okay.
And then And like the sound was so ingrained in my ears to the point where I went to sleep and then I dreamt of it.
What?
Cool. Great. So are you sure you're not a simp?
Are you sure you don't have any? Are you sure your dreams aren't a sign? Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
go sleep. Thank you for
Wait.
the context.
I don't know if you want to thank
Good
her for that.
night. That's true.
Bruh.
Anyway, good night. Bye bye.
Night.
Good night.
Can't believe you scared Zay away.
Okay, but if you were there, you would understand.
No, I really wouldn't, but okay.
Bro, please. And for some reason, people are like, they're not into it, but they kind of like it. If I like, wait, I need to turn off my. Where's the audio? Audio, voice, and video. Okay. This should
Okay.
work.
Oh,
So they're like, they're really into it when I like smack like that.
when you smack?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about that guy.
That guy is into it when when people smack him.
When people smack him?
Like in like
What? Yeah, I know what a smack is, Miko, but what are you talking about? I thought he was the one smacking people. Hello?
yeah, but like he's like, so he does the smacking, but he's actually more into it when he hears the smacking.
Okay.
So in the end, everyone is just M for M's.
I see.
M&M's.
M&M's. The world is M&M's.
Self-sufficient M's. We
Self-sufficient.
strong M's who don't need no S's.
Yeah, because you're not gonna find any.
Not in this economy.
Not in this economy.
But bro, it's man, it's just like I wish I can deliver content so I can give him back what he gave me, which is
What, the smack?
a resounding hit. Because like people, when I hit, right, most people will go, "Oh my god, that scared me!" And like they hear the smack sound, or like, "Oh, that scared me," and I'm like, "That's a normal reaction." But then when he hears it, he goes, "Do it harder," and I'm like,
Okay. That's great, Miko. Oh my god, I just realized I have to color this. Fuck. And I don't like how this looks, and I'm gonna cry.
Gotta go tend to the dog.
Have a good dog.
We'll be back though.
Okay.
To talk more about my own degeneracy. I'm joking.
Well, I hope. Shit, I ended at I hope. I don't mean that. I don't get it. I'm not part of that crowd. I'm outside looking in. Which sucks. You realize you're not part of a crowd? Like a long time of it's like a process of like coming to terms with that, like, oh, I'm just never gonna get it. And that's why you play along for laughs. Ho 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 ho. Let's just be higher. I don't know why it looks so awkward when it's tucked in to the braid, but I guess it should be fine. I forgot to draw the face again first. Every time. Can't draw well. Okay. Not okay. I love doing lawn streams because you can slowly see me deteriorate. I progressively get worse and worse at everything. Okay. help. What? Is this too short or something? Maybe? That why it looks weird? Okay. Yeah, or maybe it's because of the hair? I don't know. Okay, bro. Maybe I'll stop at line art. I don't know. But I'm so weak. It's only like 2 a.m. Oh, cute. I'm not looking at her though. What is that? Whatever. Okay. God. So many things are blurry. But you gotta persist. Okay, I need to think of a knight uniform that's like not armor. I don't want to draw armor. I mean, I guess I could. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, maybe knight instead of knight, like soldier? Maybe just knight. Maybe I can just go with knight. Somehow. I'll figure it out. Maybe. What to do? Man. Man. Like, 'cause I'm not sure what style would fit the other two characters. I don't want to draw something that's way too out there that looks too awkward. I know. I'm just looking for like references by googling knight uniform and knight and whatever, and also searching for like anime, since it's just like, because I don't want to draw something so realistic, you know? And dude, the number of like AI generated images is insane. Like, I'm just like looking around. I didn't even search for AI. I'm just searching for knight uniform plus like anime. And then so much AI shit. Help? Okay. Is that right? Does that work? I don't know. Only making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Oops. Okay, okay. Why are there so many bands on her arm? She... It's fine. It's all part of the process. Okay. And then... What do we do? Assistant. No, not animation. Come on. Okay. The sword is very dinky and plain, but it's whatever. I think, I was gonna do like a glove, but I guess we could still do a glove. Nice, nice. Yeah. Wow. Such a night. Oh boy. Okay. Yes. Why is it on darken? So, just realized I don't know where I'm gonna put the title. Undo the mustache or switch. I guess at like the top before everything. Like, undo the mustache first, and then which, or I fit everything at the top. I don't know how to spell mustache. Mustache. I feel like the text is gonna be way too small. Oops. Spent too much time on everything else. Bro, having good character design really drags me in. Oh, I forgot her mustache! Bro, like the most important part. Oh man. I don't know how to draw a mustache. I don't know how to draw a mustache that looks that nice. It's probably fine. Add some ribbons. But the mustache is cute. Fuck. Yes, there we go. Oh, oh, Miko died. Perfect. She died at just the right time. So now I'm going to end stream. Cause I don't think I can stay up and without like completely just being silent, and that's just no fun. So yeah. Hey, thanks for watching me suffer for how long was this even? Oh shit, it's like 5 hours. Fuck! Ah! Oops! But, hey, you know, that was cool. Cool 5 hours of drawing. Easy peasy, I draw really fast. Alright, see ya, good night. Oh man.